This is what it looks like if I look out that window. Hello, War Tusks and Hastengo. So, I would like to point out, especially since Hastengo is new to this company, the music you heard leading into the thing is by an old band called Motosoda, whose flute player was a certain Mr. Jerry Snoke, aka Cordovan, and he was actually playing his flute on. And he said I could use his old band's music for my intro and outro, and they sound really cool, so I should. What the hell? Why not? So, true story. Cordovan. Still, I think he still does play the flute. He hasn't. I don't know if he's done it recently. You could ask. Like, say, hey, Jerry, have you been playing your damn flute again? But yeah, my intro and my outro and my BRB music are all pieces from his old band. I don't think it was like he was the leader of the band necessarily, but I picked pieces from their repertoire, from their like 2.5 albums that featured his flute playing, because why not? You thought you were filming? Yeah. That happens. Welcome in. It is freaking snowy outside. Oh, hey, I'm on my own channel. It's fucking snowy outside. I can use foul language here. So we're gonna have some. Okay. This person needs to have the dragon wings. Come on. If you're gonna play the bit, you gotta do the bit. Come on. Okay, we got hirelings, we got stuff. Okay, so what did we do on DDO stream yesterday? Well, for one thing, I knocked the dragon on its ass. The purple dragon. You know the purple dragon? Yeah. We beat it yesterday on this character. I was so excited because when I fought the dragon on my cleric on Orion, who's got like 5 past lives, which is actually the most... It took forever. Foul language. I know. When I do appreciate Nimbin's laughy mode there. I love that. Alright. Because, Ember showed. But that's a blue Ember showed. Anyhow, we got quests to do. And let me actually go turn in the quests I've already done, so I don't accidentally think I need to go do certain quests again. So let me turn in. I got all 4 of those done? Nice. Oh, I'm sorry to be bringing
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
Why do you have repair lore on an orb? DDO, go home, you're drunk. A dire magnetic ring of feather falling. I like that enough to, yeah. I collect feather falling items. Why? Because you never know you could slot it someplace else. Okay. I think we're gonna go with that. Unless there's something really good. We're going with that.
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
What? My dude's being a little bit chatty tonight. We did House of Song yesterday, which I love. House of Song as a quest. Technical gloves, concentration. Concentration? What? I don't understand it. Again, why repair amps on heavy armor? When is an artificer going to ever wear heavy armor? Because of course, since it's armor, a Warforged can't use it. I don't know. Anywho, what do we got here? Wizardry, Radiance. Ooh, that's a good thought. But I kind of really dig the weirdness of these tactical gloves. Like for a melee spellcaster? You once pulled a docent that was a dwarf exclusive? How? How, game? How is that even possible? I think I'm gonna go with the ring instead of the big purple thing, or the big cyan thing. Alright, we did that one already. Nullified. Why do I keep getting nullified stuff? So, I actually did really good. Hi, you. Ice Lord. Oh, yeah. I don't need Ice Lord. This is all crap. It's like, why aren't you taking the heart seeds or whatever? I'm like, I already have a heart of wood on this character. I don't need another one. I think Legendary Victory is gonna be it. again, with the freaking repair just out of nowhere. These are nice, actually. 451, fortitude. But you know what? I do like me dinging my guild. And we basically have... I didn't actually intend to... I wasn't deliberately trying to do it this way. But I just realized we did the first half, the first arc, just by happenstance. And that makes... That amuses the hell out of me. Alright, let's see where we are on... Basically, we just have the back half of the main quest line, so we've done all 4 of the other ones. And I got some really good stuff out of that, not gonna lie. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you some of the cool stuff I got. And it's kind of led into the feed, the post that I did on social media announcing the show. Is basically, it's like, it would be nice if I could stop getting stuff for clerics and paladins, because the Band of the Holy Way, like right there, extra smite, sacred, greater turning, hallowed, 2 slots, the hell. I also got this, also insightful charisma, fortitude, profane. It's like paladin / cleric gear right there. We did get this dex item, so that's kind of nice. And we did get the Blessed Longsword, again, cleric gear and sword and board pally gear, or pally dual wielding gear, I don't know. So that was kind of cool, and that was just yesterday on the official. I was like, wow, maybe the gloves of the nimble were Saturday. I don't know, maybe that was longer. I don't know. It was a while ago. Anyway, we're gonna put these things in here because we decided we're gonna take some greens for a while. I did clean out the bank for a little bit, so I have some space again. High haste. Everybody's up in here tonight. Okay, so let's go do some of the 5 remaining quests here. I am going to do Castle Cormyr last because I love that quest so much. And I think the main reason why I love it so much is because of the blue and silver designs. Plus the fact that that quest is where I got this cloak on Heroic. So, fingers crossed that I might get the legendary version, because that would be so cool. I just smacked a hard drive with my hand like a dingbat. I have a hard drive like right next to my trackball, which is probably a bad idea. Okay, hirelings. So, as you probably know, I run with hirelings because I love running with hirelings. And I love running the rares to see what kind of weird stuff you occasionally... Because occasionally you will get augments out of the rare chests, so... Alright, everybody's awake. Where are we going next? Where are we going first? We haven't done the Erythlium yet. We haven't done... Times Long Past. We haven't done the Graveyard. I'm probably going to do the Graveyard first, actually. I love that quest in the Graveyard. It's so much fun. I even made a spreadsheet to solve the puzzle. So we're gonna run the rares on the way to the graveyard. So we're gonna start with the Owlbear, who has not appeared on Legendary yet. So I have not yet ever tried to beat the Purple Worm. I also keep telling myself that I'm going to fix my, the feat to reset my Epic Destinies, because I did take a feat that gives me evasion. And I'm like, you know, I'm using a shield, I can't evade, and I'm tired of seeing the error messages. So, the owl bear that normally is here is not present, so. Right away, except everything wants to kill me, surprise. I'm playing a cold druid. I don't claim to play the game well. I play the game to where I have fun with it. One of the things I keep having to try to tell myself, especially if I'm doing quests on legendary. If I get killed in the quest, unless I'm facing the head of the beast, like I was last night, which I was so close to killing it. I realized that the combat log really kind of sucks for what I was looking for in it. I was looking for an error message to tell, like a message to tell me that it got me or not. So I need to check on my filters for that sort of thing. Alright, let's go see if the water weird is up this time. I've only seen it once on Legendary. Well, looks like twice is gonna happen. Hi. Yoink. I get nothing. Get nothing. A couple of things I need to do with this character is I need to go run Coin Lord reputation because holy crap, I don't have any. Let's go do the Erythlium first. I'll go do that one. No, I said I was gonna do the graveyard one. We'll do that one. I said I was gonna do it, so we're gonna do it. We'll come back, swing back. Probably we'll do Times Long Past next because that one takes so goddamn long. But they're fun quests. Once in a while I do get frustrated with Times Long Past because I'm not paying attention and I get myself turned around. But I think I'm getting better at it. Oh, no potted plants. No potted plant. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna circle around and see if the snaky dude is up here around the corner, and then we'll ride up to where the chaos crawler is. Then we'll cut across to the pond where the crocodile is. Then we'll circle around to where the snaky dude is up, to where the Fomorian might be. Hi. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I love running the rares. The potted plant, you like pot plants? I know people who do. I don't do any judging of that. It's not my bag though. Yeah, I've been seeing there's some new DDO streamers out there, which is really nice. I'll be honest, I started out streaming the other game, Lotro, and I could have streamed it tonight, but Lotro doesn't currently have a limited time event that that I'm behind on. Because my lantern is at 1163, so the chaos crawlers are up, so we're gonna have fun over here. Chaos crawlers can kiss my ass! And we've got a friend coming! It's probably just a sissy one, doesn't look... Yeah, just a bone naga. Just freaking nuked it. So we were at 1163, now we're 1166, so only got 3 points out of that. So I don't really care about the wilderness Miststalkers, because it doesn't count as elite, I don't know. Misty. Alright. Give me your stuff. We're wanting to take over the promo for DDO Variety for the official Discord. How do you mean? Like, do advertisements on behalf of Standing Stone? I don't think they'd let you do that. And I did actually forget to post in there that I was streaming, so... Because some nights I get a bunch of people, some nights I won't. And it also sometimes depends on who else is streaming that night. I have a way that auto posts to follow the channel. We have something like that in a Lotro community Discord. It's not the Lotro official one because they don't have. It's not up yet. To where somebody can get a streamer role, and then anytime they go live, it will post. The problem with that is a lot of us play multiple games. So one of the things I noticed for a while is that there was somebody who streamed a lot of DDO once upon a time, was advertising their non-DDO streams. And I personally do not, it's like, then it becomes you're not promoting the game, but you're promoting yourself, and I feel a little bit uncomfortable with that. It's not set up the same way. The role only works for a few and don't for others. Well, the way we had it set up over yonder, it was basically... Oh man, it's still not up. Whereas the role was automatic, is when that streamer went live, the role would trigger and say, hey, this person's streaming, and it would say what game they're streaming, etc., etc. And the thing is, if the streamer was streaming, I don't know, World of Warcraft, then it would post. And to me, doing that on the official DDO Discord, I don't think that should ever happen. Like, thankfully, it's not set to do automatic.
Inside this dank mausoleum lies the grave of one of the wizards who created the key to the mythal. It's
the game can't be
time for
helped.
a
Well, that's the
chat,
thing. That's why you don't do it.
You can find him.
I mean, that's why having the DDO1 be a manual done by the streamer thing makes sense, so the streamer can pick and choose which ones they advertise there.
I'm up.
I love this quest so much.
Wasn't napping at all. Don't worry, we'll get them all into the ground, sure enough. Hold on, what's this? No, I was quite clear. I would work up to my death and not 1 second longer. Once I put that spade down and crawled into my deathbed, that was that. Now off with you. Let me get back to mouldering away peacefully.
I love this quest so much. Alright.
Oh, that wizard's around here somewhere. No doubt you'll find him. It's not likely he's run off. Little graveyard humour there. You get that for free.
The groundskeeper isn't happy to be disturbed. She has no idea where this wizard you're looking for might be, but guesses that the assistants buried nearby might have an idea where to look.
Alright. I'll finish that thought after I finish the puzzle. It may be a little bit, though. Okay. Of the healing arts wizard and the wizard buried in the northeast, one died third and the other is Bryleth. Okay, so Bryleth is neither a ritualist nor died second. So, let's start color coding our thing. So, did not die second. So, I have a spreadsheet that lets me sort this out. It's really cool. So, you did not die second, and you are also not the ritualist. Okay. So the healing arts wizard and the wizard buried in the northeast, one died third and the other is Bryleth. So, northeast, we'll make that question mark. And died third is a question mark. And healing arts will also be a question mark. Because we don't know which... Okay, north... Okay. Alright. Let's go to the next grave. Helithana died first and is buried in the southwest. So Helithana is definitely southwest. So make that green. And also died first. For surezies. Of Ysera and Helithana, one is an alchemist and the other is a ritualist. Okay, so Helithana... Okay, so both of you can be questionable for alchemist. And then both of you can be questionable for ritualist. Okay. Okay. Thank you, rest well. And then the last clue. Okay, the ritualist is buried in the northeast. Neither Ongluth nor the wizard who died third is buried in the northwest. So Ongluth is not buried in the northwest. So make that red. The wizard who died third. Okay, and the ritualist is buried in the northeast. So the ritualist has to be either Ysera or Helithana. Okay.
While none of these assistants remember the exact details, they have told you all they know.
Alright.
Perhaps the limited information you have is enough to set this right.
Okay. Healing Arts Wizard and the wizard buried in the northeast. So, whoever is buried in the northeast is the ritualist. And the healing arts died third. Okay. Okay, so we know the ritualist was buried in the northeast, but Bryleth is neither a ritualist, so she had to have died third and has to be the healing arts wizard. Yes? Because she can't be... Because if we know for sure the ritualist is in the northeast, that means the healing arts wizard Bryleth cannot have been married in the northeast. Okay. So that also means if Bryleth can't be the one who... One died third, the other is Bryleth. Bryleth did not die second. I had the thought there for just a moment. Bryleth is neither ritualist, so she's... Or died second. So Bryleth has to be the healing arts wizard. Bryleth has to be healing. Because she can't be the wizard buried in the northeast / ritualist. Okay. So... Brileth is the healing wizard. Which means that goes red. And those go red. Okay. So Brileth, the ritualist had to have died third. Because Brileth can't be... Brileth cannot have died third as well. Because she can't be the ritualist. Okay. Okay, so what that tells me now is that since Helithana died first, Brileth didn't die second or third, so Brileth had to have died last. Okay, and if Brileth died last, that means either Ylcera died second, third, or hold on, let me get this matched out. Make those red. Make that red. Make that red. So I'm using a spreadsheet and a grid to sort it out. So either Ongluth died second or he died third. Or Ylcera died second or died third. Okay. So whoever is buried in the northeast died third. And the only two choices are Aaron and Ylcera. But the northeast is ritualist, and that can't be Aaron. So Ylcera has to be the ritualist. And that's going to make Helithana the alchemist. And that means Ylcera died third, and Ongluth died second. Alright, now let's sort out where everybody's been buried. So, if Ylcera's the ritualist, she was buried in northeast. And whoever died second... Okay. One died third, and the other is Breath. Alright, let me keep going back here. I'm sorry I'm ignoring you, chat. I'm trying to sort out this logic puzzle. Ylcera and Helithana. One is an alchemist and one is a ritualist. Okay, so we've got those two sorted out. So Ongluth can't be the wizard who died third because neither Ongluth nor the wizard who died third is buried in the northwest, because the wizard who died third was Ylcera, who is the ritualist and buried in the northeast. Okay. So who's buried in the northwest? Let me try this. Alright. Healing Earth's wizard and the wizard buried in the northeast. One died third, and the other is Bryleth. Neither ritualist nor died second. Died first, buried in the southwest. I'm not going to see the ritualist. I don't think it gave us who's buried in the northwest. And there's no mention of who's buried in the southeast at all. Turn the other is Bryleth. Healing Arts Wizard was not buried in the northeast. Let me work on this a little more to make it easier for me to see. Yeah, this is why having a visual thing to help you out does indeed help you out, because by filling in the gaps of where things are, Bryleth. Well, the only place Aaron can have been buried is in the southeast. Because the northwest is covered by the Yep. There's only one space there and there's two here, so he has to be southeast. And she has to be northwest. Okay. I think I got it. It's all a question of... I was missing the part where if I wasn't looking at the grid, I wasn't seeing where things were going. Okay, we're good. Alright. Let's do the fight. Let's remember to do my buffs, actually. I think I got it.
Full plaques beside this door show the location, name, career, and death date of these four wizards.
Northwest
Time, however,
plaque.
has caused them all to wear away.
Bryleth.
Perhaps this is why the dead remain restless. They have lost a sense of who they were.
And fourth. Southwest plaque. Southwest is going to be Helithana. She studied alchemy, and she died first. Alright, southeast plaque is going to be our boy Aaron. Yes? Yes. He's obviously Mythal, and Aaron died second. And then finally, the southeast plaque is... Oh no. Oh no. We did this wrong. The northeast plaque is wrong. It's, you know, Sarah, ritualist, and Sarah died third. Oof. Now we'll do the southeast is Aaron, Mythal, and he died second.
Placing the final name in its place, you feel a sense of gratitude. The restless dead of the crypt are appeased at last.
How pleasant. Alright. Oh, that was fun. Holly! Did the snowfall diminish in your area? Eventually, like this afternoon. And TD, what's up, TD? Okay, so this is the southeast and southwest room, so we want to go do the southwest room, but not the southeast room. Oh, you got some of these for Christmas? Sweet. I do like them a lot.
You look over the epitaph on this sarcophagus, but the information doesn't seem to match the wizard you're looking for.
So in this
On to the
particular
next
case,
tomb.
I'm not really caring about the breakables this time. So we're gonna just go into the main room.
You catch a glimpse of the word Mythal on this sarcophagus. This must be the correct wizard. You found the body of the wizard who helped make the key to the Mythal. Now to learn its secrets.
So this quest was made as a definitive homage to the D&D movie Honor Among Thieves.
The wizard tells you about a hidden cache where you will find everything you need. But he was maddeningly vague about its location. You're about to give up in frustration when you spot something unusual indeed. It's the bear you saw earlier in Ildranath's tower. What is it doing here?
We're gonna follow the bear.
Just as you are about to speak, the bear walks off down the corridor. It looks back at you over its shoulder, as if inviting you to follow.
Shrine
Restore
time.
your powers so that we may claim our rightful destiny.
Yep, the green unicorn is a thing. And yes, Teal does curl up into a cute little ball when he uses a rest shrine, because Teal is cute. Okay, that spell did not fire off correctly. There we go.
You see a figure in red, hard at work searching for the grave. He turns in surprise, catches his breath, whispers an incantation.
You missed it yesterday on DDO stream, PD. I fought a dragon. A big purple named dragon, like a raid boss kind of dragon. All on my lonesome. Kicked its ass. Now we can fight the big dude. Those draining mouths suck!
Wizard falls, leaving the dead he commanded finally rest in peace.
Pieces! Is anything changing with the DDO server? No idea. We haven't heard anything about what's going to happen with the DDO service. I mean, this is their 64-bit server, but we have not heard any timeline on when they're going to add more 64-bit servers. We just know that there's probably going to do 2 or 3. So we don't know. I expect Friday's Court of the Rings to be rather spicy. However, I also firmly believe that, you know what? They're adults. And they know what they're doing. So
the bear has led you to a hidden passageway. Squeezing through, you notice a glint in the wall in front of you. And notice that someone has gotten here before you.
I think there's always going to be some difference between the two games' 64-bit servers, simply because they're 2 different games. They have 2 different strategies, 2 different sets of plans. But I don't actually expect us to hear more about their new 64-bit service until they get the Lotro one sorted out. I have a feeling we're gonna get the Lotro 64-bit servers soon. Like, I would not be too surprised if they don't show up next week. Just because of some of the way they've been saying some stuff before the holiday started and on their initial responses on the threads, on the forums that people freaking the hell out. It feels to me as if they're planning on doing it very soon. Which is why they were like, okay, we got to announce this in December and then, you know, deal with this afterwards. Let people stew on it over the holiday.
The red wizard falls at last.
Okay.
The bear squeezes into the hidden passage and walks towards where you saw the glint earlier. Examining the wall more carefully, you find one of the bricks is loose. You tug on it, revealing the cache the wizard mentioned. Inside are 3 items: a scroll, a ring, and a note.
I'm a little bit surprised we didn't actually get a Miss Stalker. Which you get off of that? Come on, get over here. Come here.
The note seems to assume that the temple to Legolas Enareth must be where you need to go next.
Oh, rare melee. Okay. Not so bad. I think one of the things we can be certain with both games that they are probably working on the notion of everybody eventually being on a 64-bit server. How they're gonna manage it, fuck if I know. It's times like this, I'm glad I don't work for them. Alright, let me clean up my spreadsheet. Remove all the colors from there. Remove all the colors from there. And remove all the colors from there. So my spreadsheet basically has it has the one known thing, which is that Aaron studied the Mythal. And then I could just fill in the color codes for, you know, what I learn during the quest. Because the quest is different every time. Okay, well, we're not getting the Mist Stalker, which kind of sucks, but, you know. I'm not only in this for the Mist Stalker stuff, but I really do need to get the Mist Stalker stuff going. Well, the games, you know what sounds best on these headphones? Once you turn on surround sound, they all sound good. Not gonna lie. Like, Lotro definitely does do surround sound, as you well know. I don't know enough about ESO to comment. Alright, let's go wandering around. We're gonna do Times Long Past next, which is just up the hill, but we got a couple of rares we can look in on the way. Or at least one, for sure. If he's around. Is he around? No. Yeah. Well, we can go over to the crocodile real quick. He's not that far away. Ah! Come on. Stop it. Game. Game. Fine. Now, games like Overwatch or something, I don't actively play it, but I do know its sound was designed for surround sound setups in mind. Did I miss with the surround sound volumes, custom settings? I just basically turn surround sound on in the Logitech software and let it do its magic. I'm not an audiophile by any stretch of the imagination, so most of that stuff goes above and beyond what I either know or care about. As long as I can hear it, and that I can detect that surround sound is a thing, perfecting that sound is not anything that... Oh, the crocodile is present. Hello, I got a charisma ring. Again with the crap for turning for clerics and paladins. I'm not playing a cleric or a paladin right now. Surprisingly, I'm actually playing a druid. What? Druid's playing a druid? What? What is this madness? Curses and black pudding. Alright, we're gonna focus on our quests from now on. There's 2 rares near the next quest. So we'll stop in on them real quick. One of them I'm probably getting close to ransacking because I kicked his ass several times now. By the way, you want to look at my pretty horse? Look, I'm riding a unicorn. Haha. I'll be kind of glad when this event is over, because I always feel like I have to play DDO rather than I want to play DDO. And this has been a very long, drawn-out thing. And to be fair, I would be done with this thing if I'd applied myself more, but I do like playing other games way too much. I like to do other things. Alright, let's go see if what's-his-face is up. Nope. Alright, let's go over here and see if the Pit Fiend is up. And we'll come back and do Times Long Past. So, as you may or may not know, Bill Champagne is the composer for DDO as well as Lotro these days. And the best thing about him getting to compose for DDO is that he can stretch his wings. Pun intended! Hi, legendary crossbow of the Fallen Age. Okie dokie. It's time to do a little time traveling. DDO's home for you? Will you fly off and do other games too? Yeah, I mean, DDO is nowhere near the first MMO I tried. My first MMO was WoW. And then a few months later, I started playing Lotro when it
strange note
launched.
you found in the burial glen has led you here, to the temple of Labalus Enereth, resting place of Myth Drannor's elusive god of time. Here, you should be able to uncover the secret of the key to the Mythal. You see a plaque against the wall. Reading it will be the first step on your journey. You pick up the box of artifacts, certain that you will need them later in your journey. The plaque states that to receive the blessing of the Time God, you must stand before the altar and pray for assistance. You feel a rush of power as you pray at the altar. A fissure forms in the air before you, through which you catch a glimpse of something that should not be possible.
Now you
An
can see
intact
everything in
city,
pristine state.
untouched by ruin. Stepping through the time rift, you find yourself in a pristine version of the temple centuries ago, before the city fell. Now that you are in the past, you should be able to learn more from the mages themselves. Your destination is the Mythal Consortium, located across the street. This is the city in its original state, grand and serene, without danger or decay. Your destination is straight ahead, the Mythal Consortium. You enter the Mythal Consortium. People gather in circles, talking in the lavishly decorated foyer. Someone might have the information you seek. This person wasn't able to help with your search.
Alright, before we do anything, let's do
Just as you finished talking, a rift appeared. After stepping through the rift, you find yourself back in the present. The consortium has fallen into a state of decay. Crumbling walls and echoing halls surround you.
It's all about opening doors in the past that lead you to the future. And of course you can't go through that door. Yet. You will be able to at some point. Okay, so. I always test all of the doors anyway, because, yes, you test all the doors.
You see the remains of what must have been stairs up to the upper level of the consortium. You'll need to find another way upstairs.
No shit, Sherlock. So this is the first room we were in. We will fight a dragon at the end of this quest, I'm just saying. Stick around.
You hear a grinding
Fight
of
a dragon.
stones in the distance.
We're back in the past. If I recall correctly, there isn't anything back here that we can open yet. A lot of this is just basically following the path and opening doors when you can.
This locked door is marked by a dim blue crystal.
This one needs the silver key.
This door needs to be unlocked with a silver key.
Hi.
The High Mages who lead the Mythal Consortium are involved in some sort of secret ritual today. That must be the reason why you were told you should seek them out in their tower. A secret passage was opened up in this chamber.
Little jumpy puzzles. Let's do a side
Upon
quest.
entering this room, you spy a monster resting inside.
Okay, that hit the table. That was not cool, Thunder Snow. I'm just gonna stand here and cast this at you, buddy.
The creature falls to the ground, defeated.
Hi, I got another one of those. Sweet. That's pretty cool. Okay, so then now we did that, we can just do this. Yup. And this nice and pretty. And then open this door. And fight these guys in the past. this door. Then open this door into the restroom. We're gonna ignore that for right now. There's our blue door. There's a blue door. This one needs the iron key.
This door is marked with a sign that says, "To the courtyard." It's locked tight, but an iron key should open it.
Okay. Let's go back to where we last were, which I think... Okay. So it brings us here. We've already cleared all of that. So, our next step is to talk to the nice lady in the toilet. And go on from there. We're going to... I'll pass on the shrine for now. I'm probably going to regret this, but, you know. We'll see how it goes. I will take this. Yoink! Let's go to the toilet of the present, which is a dreadful ruin. Half wall. Still locked. That's okay. We'll get it. I love the little soft shoe that the Nothics do when they're forced to dance. So, here's something interesting about DDO that folks who don't play DDO regularly may not know, is that every single monster mob in the game is given a custom dance. Because one of the spells in the game is Otto's Irresistible Dance. So, each actual character race has 2 dances. You can't get any others. It's not like Lotro where you can just, you know, buy a bunch of different dances from different races. So anytime somebody makes the baddies dance, every monster has their own specific dance. It's really cool. Let's go down to the basement. I know there's a shrine down here too, but we've got stuff to do first. Coming down here on a character that can turn undead is hilarious. Okay. Oh, we're not going anywhere until we fight whatever just about to appear. But we got this time. Naga. Go get him, kids. Okay, 1166. Alright, how we doing now? 1176, so I got 10 points out of her. Whatever. Alright, so we'll go over here. I'll do a little bit of... Oh no, I need the key first. I think I need to beat everything down here first, and then I can go in there. There's no door there. I think it actually needs a key in one of these rooms. Shrine? But I want the silver key.
You
Just for
pick
the
up
room
a silver
upstairs.
key.
Okay. We're gonna wait to shrine until we come back and fight the thing and come back. Okay, that's... Okay, we're in the present. We need to jump to the past. Okay. Let's use the shrine now. Why the hell not? Let's not risk it.
Rest now and grow stronger.
Shrine, everybody shrine, get your spell points in. I have to think about that a little bit longer if I'm gonna make a song about it. Alright, let's go. Let's go this way. Bad guys waiting for us.
A portal has opened, allowing a horde of demons to enter.
Okay, that was nice.
The last demon withers away.
Yeah!
You enter an empty underground chamber. The sound of your breaths echoes across the high walls.
The blue crystal.
You pull the lever, setting the blue crystal alight.
Oh, Froggo, this is why you bring a trapper with you. Just some random ass loot. And random ass bats. Alright, let's go play with the tree.
You find yourself in an empty courtyard. Just ahead, you spy a small withered sapling. You drizzle water over the tree. You wonder how tall it will eventually
Not
become.
meant to take this kind of
Hours
damage.
pass a day. Before you stands a dryad, presumably grown from the sapling you watered in the past. The dryad crumples in a pile of leaves.
Nothing good. And you can't go through that door, by the way. It's not meant to be gone through. Alright, we're gonna retrace our steps now. Get back to what we were doing. Now we got the silver key. We got the jeweled door. So we can open up the jeweled door now. The end of this hallway. And there's also the freaking lever right here. We need to go to the silver key door, which now we have the shortcut through the blue door to get there.
You unlock the door. In your present, there was nothing in this room but a jumble of bricks. But here, in the past, you find an intact stairwell leading to the upper floor.
Green door. Random door. Yellow
Two
door.
guards stand in front of this door. There are 3 other locked doors in this hallway. One is marked with a yellow crystal, another is marked by a green one.
Can't go through that one. Can't go through that one. This one needs
This
gold.
door requires a gold key.
Go this way to get the gold key. Alright, kids. Let's fight all of the Nothics again. Because they suck. Wait, that healed him? Oh, crumbs. I was listening for a sound and it was actually something in the game that was making the sound. That was funny. Alright, time for a fight. Can we like nuke that snake from orbit? Jeez, oh Pete. I'm down for that. Ooh, free chest. I'm also down for that too. Yoink! The room we were just in. Need to go this way around. One thing I wish Lotro could get: ladders that you can actually climb up. Swimming that actually works. Being able to drown in quests. But there's so much that would need to be done to make that work. But to retrofit it into Lotro, it's just not worth the time or effort. Got him. Pretty little shit.
A mass of tiles sprawls over the floor in this room.
Do. I meant to click on the one I'm standing on.
The last rune lights up, and you hear a click. It must be the lever on the back wall unlocking. You pull the lever, and the yellow crystal lights up.
I guess I'll jump down into the modern room, but there's nothing down here. I can open the door. And you're back in this room, but there's nothing here for you, so you should just go back, because now the yellow crystal is unlocked, and we can go through the yellow crystal door in the present. Wait. I missed the yellow crystal somewhere else. Hold on. Ah. In here. Alright, this is the fight I was thinking of where it's about time to get our ass kicked. These chaos crawlers suck! at that little soft shoe he's doing. It's so adorable. He still has to die. Still has to die. Helps my target him, doesn't it? Alright. We need to fight the dudes in there. Come on, y'all.
You find some shield guardians guarding a lever against the wall. They lunge forward as you approach. You pull the lever marked with a green crystal, unlocking another door in the hallway.
Not that one. Bum, 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 bum. Not this one either. But this one, yes. Door doesn't like me. This door does. Not too, honestly, not too fussed about the notes, because these notes don't give you anything. The door gives you nothing. Stop it! Ooh, a free chest. I'm down for that. Two free chests. I'm down for both of that. Hell yeah.
You pick up a gold key from atop the cabinet.
What I really would like to do is use that shrine that we skipped in front of the restroom. A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. So we can't go this way. Gotta do a little bit of backtracking.
You unlock the door with a gold key. Returning to the past, You find yourself in a well-decorated bedchamber. You spot a small, shining object in the shadows.
Well, just
Don't tarry too long. Our destiny awaits.
Dun, dun, dun. All right, rebuff. Yeah, this quest was so confusing the first time I ran it, but then as I keep running it, I start learning it more and more and better. Get through it a bit more quickly. Okay, so we have the iron key, so we need to... I didn't need to do that. We need to get to this room to unlock it. So now we get to go back downstairs. So.
You hear a soft click as the key fits into the lock. The way to the courtyard has been opened.
Dun 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 dun.
You emerge into the fresh air of a manicured courtyard.
These are so pretty.
There are 2 buildings on either side. But what stands out to you is the tower directly ahead.
And we
This is
care
a storage room.
because...
There is another door to the left, as well as a ladder leading upstairs.
And free loot. How are my bags doing? Oh dear. Oh dear. I like hitting it with 16,000
The elemental
damage.
disappears,
15,000 damage.
puff of smoke.
So these are quite fun actually, because you can wind up getting a whole crap ton of loot, and it's also pretty much the only way to get ransack is to break all of the breakables here. Thank you for following. Yeah, these are all just breakables. However, as you can see, there's a rift. So we're gonna go through the rift. And we're gonna go fight. I'm gonna open up the chest in here. Oh, Froggo. Open sesame. Get it, Froggo. Come on, Froggo, you can do it. Thank you. More loot. Alright. So this is pretty much everything out of this particular side. I mean, there's more breakables in here. So that's all it is. Breakables. Lots and lots of breakables. You go back to the past. And you go to the other one. Yeah, we looked in there. I don't recall if the other one had loot. We shall investigate.
You enter an empty foyer. You see 2 rooms on the upper level and 3 down the hall straight ahead.
I think this one had the other shrine. But I don't think this one had any chests in it. The chests from the other 2. Yeah, this is just fighting dudes, if I recall correctly. I might go do a quick peep on DDO Wiki. Time's long past. Alright, let's look at the list of chests. Okay, one for defeating the Splicer Priest, one locked in the cellars, one for beating the Dryad, one for beating the Elemental, one locked in the ladder, up the ladder in the storm in the present. Yeah, so there aren't any... Yeah, there aren't any in the side room at all. It's all good. We don't need the shrine for it. This end of the quest has shrines all over the damn place, so it's all good. Alright, let's go talk to these buttheads. Hi.
The guard tells you that this tower
Hey,
is
Genda,
off
I don't
limits to
know.
all but those who have been invited. Flashing the High Mage's ring is enough proof to show that you're welcome inside. Inside the tower, you enter a sparsely decorated stairwell.
Okay.
3 mages stand before a ritual circle. 2 turn to confront you, but the third holds up her hand.
Have peace, Lord Engluth, Lady Ekorn. I sense no malevolence from them. Tell me, why have you come here?
Lady Ekorn narrows her eyes. I'll accept your presence here, but should you get in our way, I will not hesitate to force you out of here myself.
It really did feel like they were going to go for some sort of color-coded puzzle thing with this quest. It really does.
Lord Engluth nods his head, fidgeting. The only way you could have that ring is if I gave it to you myself. There is no other explanation. Very well. I shall believe your theory.
He doesn't get to say anything aloud.
It turns out that the key to the Mythal was not an object, but a
What?
man. Sir Ildranath has been transformed into a bear and kept in stasis for all these years. All to protect his great power. The power to control the Mythal. The Srinshi turns her attention to the other mages.
Fellow casters, we have heard their tale. What do you say? Should we let them stay?
The other mages nod. She turns to you.
We have urgent work to do. We must create the key and seal his power. Speak to me about what is to come. To think that an adventurer from a ruined future would find their way to us centuries before everything fell apart. If what you say is true, the fate of our city hangs in the balance. We owe it a chance at a new life.
The mages begin chanting in ancient Elvish. The Srinshi shouts,
Under the legacy of Mythanthor, we forge the key to the Mythal. Let us weave his soul into the Mythal's core.
With the ritual complete, Sir Ildranath can now control the Mythal, sacrificing his freedom to keep the power safe through the years. He will rest in stasis in Ildranath's tomb until the time comes when the city needs his help. You have returned to the present. To your surprise, the Srinshi is waiting for you. She beckons you over.
Here we are once again. Despite the centuries I've spent wandering this city, I never forget a promise. We don't have a lot of time. We must complete the reversal ritual now before the Red Wizards swallow this city whole.
The door swings open, and in walks Ildranath in bear form. He must have followed you through the ruins of the Mythal Consortium. The floor trembles as she shouts in ancient Elvish.
Let Mythanthor guide us once again. Key to the Mythal, return to us once more.
You and the Srinshi complete the reversal ritual, and Sir Ildranath returns to his human form. Now that Sir Ildranath has returned to his original form, he can use his power to help defeat the Red Wizards. Soon they will be driven from the city.
Dun, 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 dun. Except we gotta go fight something first.
A large and quite unusual dragon dozes in the center of the ruined courtyard.
Go get him, chat.
It moves to defend its resting place the instant it senses your presence.
Come on, we've beaten bigger dragons than this. We beat the purple dragon, we can take this one. I'm so terribly amused by the fact that the hirelings always forget to attack after a few minutes. It's gonna fall down, go boom in a moment.
The dragon lets out an ear-splitting roar as it meets its demise.
Ow.
You see that a time rift has opened behind it. A dimension door has appeared in the courtyard.
Yes. Taking us to the end of the quest.
You return to the temple.
Can I beat these things
Having
up?
completed your mission,
Nope.
you can go back to the present and onward to your goal of defeating the Red Wizards. You step into the rift and return to the ruined present. Yet, a feeling of peace still radiates in the space, as if
Nothing
Labalus Enerath
good.
himself is congratulating you on a job well done.
Thanks.
After your adventure in the past, you have finally obtained the knowledge you sought. You have found the key to the Mythal and gained his cooperation in the struggle to come. Time to prepare for your final confrontation with Droic Orgel and his army of red wizards.
Not quite yet. I gotta do other quests first. Alright. Let's roam. Since we have a couple of rares nearby, we'll hit them real quick. Another one bites the dust. Hot bam. Not present. Activate. Thank you for the follow. Don't think he's up. Not present. Rude. Alright, we're going back this way. I think this is my favorite combat music in the expansion. Alright, we're going out this way. I'm gonna go see if the Formorian shows up this time. Nope. We'll try the crocodile. Basically, we're gonna make kind of a circuit back to the entrance, or at least to a bunch of the rares. Before I recall out, because I still have empty spaces in my bags. 3 of them to be precise. Besides, it's a beautiful expansion. I love riding through it. Again, I say this a lot. I'll say it again. I love old growth forests like this one. With ferns and tall trees and moss and things dripping on things. Lichen. Hi, Sketch Katie. What are you doing? Skittish is curled up with Mama Cat on the chair next to me. Or on the other side of the room anyway. Which is like a chair and a half away from me. Alright, who's the crocodile up? He is not up. Let's see if the Chaos Crawler is. So one of the things I said last night on the official DDO channel, and I'll say here, is I am probably going to start playing a lot more DDO off stream, simply because I do need to grind my lantern, and the quickest way to grind it is basically choose a very short quest that the Miststalkers frequent, such as Into the Mists, and just run it over and over and over and over again. Don't care about the loot at the end. Just run it, get in, get out, run in, get the Miststalker, get out. Because you don't have to complete that to, the chest at the end doesn't matter. The main thing is to get the Miststalker, kill it, and move on. And get on with your day. Okay, Chaos Crawler is present. So let's, speaking of things getting on with their day. Hello. Useful. Those things, those mystic rings drop like candy in this expansion. And then after the stream, I'm probably going to play a little bit of more Eco. It's the other game I've been playing a lot of lately. And part of that's, there is a limited time event going on in it. Basically, the way it is, it's a private server, which is allowed for Eco, hosted by my friend Devilor. And eco is the thing where you set up a planet and the idea is to make the technology advanced enough to make lasers to shoot the meteor down. Because if you don't shoot it down, then, well, things go very badly. And then you have to fix a lot of things before you can then move forward and try again or whatever. And so he runs it like seasons, so there'll be like a 2-month season is the one that's going to, so the meteor is due to strike a month after, or I'm sorry, the default is 1 month after you start the server, but you can set that timer to be whatever you want. So Laura set it up to be 2 months. And so I was playing other things for a while, so I'm very far behind. But I honestly find puttering around in the game and trying to solve problems step by step is actually very therapeutic. It's like, well, I want to do this, so in order to get to point, you know, you're gonna start at point A, but you want to get to point G, and you have to go through all these other ways, you know, all these other things in between. And it very much does require people to work together to accomplish things. So the fact that there is still there's a small community on the server, and the server's set up to accommodate the fact that it's a small community. So you can't do everything yourself in the game. You have to rely on other people to make stuff or to... wow, I got 2 for 1 day at the Circle K. Oh crap. That's a little problem, isn't it? Let's see what I can throw away here. Actually, not much. Well, I can chuck that. Get that. And what's the next thing you want to chuck? One of the scrolls. Alright, I think we'll just bounce now. Then we'll come back. So I've beaten 16 of the 20 rares. So that means there's 3 more for sure that I haven't run across. Okay, let's sell stuff and then get on with our day. Pardon me. I would like to trade. I would like to also repair my gear. I did want to keep that because I love death block stuff. I mean, this was interesting. I'm actually tempted by it because the shield is messing with my... And honestly, look at my fortification. I think I can survive without the fort. So let me put this, because the one thing I'm concerned about is my cold damage, or my cold spells is set to 701, but if I equip this, it stays at 701, because, wait a minute, I have something else that's giving me glaciation. It's that, it gives me better glaciation. And my fort doesn't change at all anyway. How does my AC get affected by the shield? A lot? Okay, so... Alright. Let me go look at my feats. I think we need to fix something here. I keep saying I'm going to fix it, so I should probably get off my ass and fix it. Okay, keeping that, keeping that, keeping that. I do like that, but again, I already have stuff that's better than that. Lucky belt of pairing, what? Keeping that. Deceiving goggles of Evo. Interesting. Metamorphic necklace of devotion. Interesting there too. And I don't say interesting to necessarily mean good. As like, okay, that's interesting. Okay, selling all that crap. Now, let's go take a look and see where I picked up evasion. That is where I picked up evasion. So I can keep using the shield, but it messes with my evasion because you can't evade with a shield. I do kind of like the bonus to AC though. I like that a lot. Does it actually mess with my healing amplification? Not you. Not you either. There's healing amps again out. I always forget where things are, so I have to look for them. How are you doing, Scamper? I love this, actually. I got strike through chance. It's not under range. No, I don't think so. I love my attack bonuses. 8% double strike. Okay, so if I redo this tree to get rid of the evasion, I'll gain my two points back, and I could put them over here. I mean, the real thing that I would want to get out of the unyielding sentinel tree is the spark of life, and I can't get that unless I give up something else that I really like. Honestly, I don't remember the last time I bothered using my dragon form. I mean, I like it, but I wouldn't see it. Okay, we'll do this. We'll reset the tree. Let's grab a quick snapshot of what it currently is. Bring that over here. Wow, that is really tiny. Alright, we'll figure this out. Reset. Alright, Primal Avatar, we're going Sky. And Nature's Friend. We wanted the frog! Frog, 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 frog. Then we're going to get this one and pick that up. Grab that. Grab Thrive. Ignore this stuff. Because we're not using the Epic Destiny, we're using the Draconic Epic Destiny. Or Destiny Mantle. Okay, so we want the turtle. We want this. We want this maxed out. Oh god, which one did I have? Conjuration, enchantment, evocation. I can't have it. Transmutation though. Okay, and pick that up. Pick that up, and that will get me access to that. And that gives me 3 points left over. Where did I miss a point? Oh, because this one was a 2. Yeah, hang on. Okay, so now I have 2 points left over. And I can spend them over here. If I wanted to. Because honestly, what I was thinking about is, you know, getting the +1 to all saves. Now, if I could get one extra, well, I would need to, because I have 2 points to spend, which would get me to what? Hold on. The 2 points to spend would get me to 9, and I need 2 more points. What would I need? I need 2 points for that, and then there's just so much stuff that I can't use. Let me go find the actual build. And that's not what I wanted to do. This was from the old Season 6 Hardcore League guides. I want to have to do the copy the link and then put the link in and then edit the link. Okay. Yeah, this is the big old caster druid build. And so he had 37 points spent in Draconic Incarnation, but that was the old Draconic Incarnation. And then 17 points in Primal Avatar, which I spent well above that. And then 6 points over here, because the build that he had was made for level 30. No, it was 32 build. So all of the extra Destiny points that you get for level 32 is not in here. So he doesn't have this, like the regrowth. Which actually saved my bacon with the big dragon the other day. So I don't see a way of getting up to here without sacrificing something from over here. I mean, the Nature's Blessing is really nice. And that's also really nice because that beefs up the... But does his Primal Avatar... I'm sorry, Draconic Incarnation, does it have... Yeah, it does have the improved Maximize. It has Hellstorm, which doesn't exist anymore. It has Dragon Form. I think this is the closest thing to Hellstorm. And then, of course, the spell DCs. And pull from the Wellspring. I mean, it would help if I use Wellspring more often. So I don't think there's anything I can get away with dropping without dropping some of the extra goodies that I've kind of gotten used to having. Okay, well, at least we got rid of this thing, which is going to stop giving me error messages all the damn time. We can use this. Put the points here instead. Yeah, why not? Alright. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Alright, let's go take a look and see what quests I have yet to do, because we have to turn a couple of these in. How many have I done? 2? 3? I can't remember. We have done 2. Explosive Ring of Reconstruction? Evo Con and Reconstruction. Now that would actually be kind of good for an arty, honestly, a caster arty. That looks like a lot of fun for a caster arty, so we'll actually hang on to that. Alright, let's put that in the bank, let's put all the other crap in the bank, and then we'll go back out and we go some more. Hi. What you do? Alright. Now that one we're selling. Keeping that one. This is the one we're keeping, because I thought it would be funny. Keeping that for the alt. Shields have death block on them a lot, which is kind of funny. Okay, we're gonna go for the Erythlium next. After I stop by the vendor one more time. Hi. Alright. Erythlium, the Onaglim. We'll go to the Onaglim next. That'll be fun. I don't need to do that just yet. Screech! Let's go find a quest I haven't done yet. Let's go to the Onaglim first. Alright, what is going on in my comet? Let's get that out of the way. Okay, let's go. Let's go this way. Make sure. I'm hoping one of my favorite streamers might actually stream tonight. Because he hasn't streamed in a long time. He's been really struggling, so. Hope he's getting better. Found out by accident he actually lives not too far from me. I'm not gonna say where, who knows. But far enough that it wouldn't be that big of a deal to go drive and hang out. But not in weather like this! Alright, we're gonna pop around to where Osmium should be hanging out, and then we'll circle back and do the Onaglim. Ossium is not home. Oh wait, that's not the one where Ossium hangs out. This one is. Ossium still ain't home. Well, damn it. For the longest time I thought this was the place where Ossium was supposed to spawn, but this is not the place where Ossium is supposed to spawn. Alright, let's go do the Onaglim.
The dwarves built the House of Gems as a place where the city's gem cutters could raid, trade, and safely store jewels.
Need to find a phylactery. Okay. Get the map. I don't think we need the map necessarily. Gotta be on our toes though. Just notice my water elemental imbue wasn't on. Duh. So I haven't actually gone out to shovel anything through the day and a half long, almost
The
2
Lich
day
leading the Red
snowstorm.
Wizard's expedition has hidden his phylactery in the ruins of what was once the Gem Cutters and Jewelers Guild. Now you just need to find the vessel that contains the Lich's soul.
However, I have to go out because it's laundry day tomorrow, so I don't get much of a choice. So the plan is to go out and do the shoveling during the daytime on my lunch break, and then take the trash out in the evening, or I'll probably just take the trash out during the middle of the day.
Back when this keep was used as a guild hall. With the first lever pulled, the magics sealing the vault door weaken. As the wall slides open, an acrid odor fills the hall. There's a slight shudder. Then the floor gives out, plunging into the depths below. As the last pieces of the puzzle slide into place, the gate to the treasure room slides
I
open.
get the treasure. Nothing cool. I do love the shrines. They're so cute. Oh, they're fighting the other dude. Alright, find the bad stuff. Thank you. Okay, so Froggo took care of that. Let's go in here and take care of what's in here. I think one of these are supposed to have a...
A large stone pipe dominates this vertical shaft, drawing water from deep underground. The water froths as a gigantic water weird rises to the surface.
Oh, that's gonna be fun and spicy. Let's go be fun and spicy. Can I cast Earthquake? Apparently not. Get out of this mess. There we go. How's my lantern doing? Alright, it was worth 9 points. Actually, I'm thinking I probably need to check my spells after the quest, because now that I'm thinking about it, it's very likely that my spells got forked in terms of their meta magics when I reset my thing. I'll check them in a second, see if I'm beating up this guy.
The water weird collapses back into the water with a massive splash.
Yeah, you do that. Now why? Hold on. Froggo, get up here. Okay, before we do anything else, let me double check my spells. Not an SLA, so it's not set to. Not an SLA. Not an SLA. Always on. Not an SLA. I mean, I really would love to add some shininess to Thunder Snow, because it really doesn't seem to do much. Alright, back at the ranch. Leave the switch.
The lever is pulled, and several ancient mechanisms
The lever
slowly
is
start
pulled.
to
What
move.
passive voice shit is that?
With the second lever activated, the magical gate blocking off the northern passage slides open.
Oh wait, there's somebody under there. Oh, it's still one of the archers. I was wondering why the hirelings were still freaking out. Game, stop it. Alrighty. Wasn't there? Not in here. Back there. We'll use the shrine back here.
Don't tarry
Tarry.
too long. Our destiny awaits.
Our destiny awaits. Baby. Back up the hallway. Now, if you want to go do that optional, you gotta go down here and do one of the rooms. I can't see where my freaking cursor is. I hate that when I can't see. There's something on the screen that is literally preventing me from pattern matching with my cursor. I can't find it. Okay, other shrine.
The
Now we can
second
go back
lever
and
is
do
pulled,
the optional
and the
fight.
magics sealing the vault door unravel
Back
completely.
here.
You enter the vault, and an undead dwarf rises up to block your path. The dwarf corpse crumples to the ground. Its
Give me all
magic
your
spent.
loot. Man, it's so cheap. Giving you gold pieces out of a pile of gold. How dare you? At level 34, I should be getting platinum. We should put piles of platinum down on the ground, right? Make it actually count and be, you know, does what it says on the tin. But I guess they figure everybody's way above the plat cap. Oh, hello. Extra little lockbox in the corner. Okay, now we can head toward the end fight. We're gonna skip the shrine we're about to run past because we'll need it after we clear the next fight in. Okay, I don't recall there being anything in here I need to worry about. Oh man, I love how Quench just like nukes these guys. Oh, that's glorious. Alright, now there's... not these guys. There are 3 water weirds coming up though. Right here.
Ripples in the water betray the presence of water elementals.
Can you target one of the bad guys, please? Thank you. Albert, get the hell out of the way, bud. That's what you get. You get dropped in the water for that. Alright, back to the shrine. We're gonna shrine it before the end fight. I don't think we'll really need all my spell points, but you never know. I might want to blow a pile of spell points on some really big spells.
Don't tarry too long. Our destiny awaits.
Everybody use the shrine. What y'all doing tonight, chat? Would you like some more interactive stuff to do while we're playing around? I have some ideas. Little stream games we could play. Like, I don't know, words on stream, marbles on stream. Stream racers. Even games in like chat that doesn't, you know, take up the game that I'm playing, like do a little RKO, which is basically you tackle somebody else in chat. And it just keeps track of how many tackles have been made and who's been tackling who. It's kind of funny. Alright. Been playing a touch of ESO? Hell yeah. Okay, so Drago. You don't really need a trapper for this. It kind of helps though, because sometimes, because of where these are perched, the trapping is kind of a little bit wonky. Not gonna lie. And he failed to do the trapping. Get over here. Come on, Frago. Come on over. Thank you. Come on, Frago. Stop being a butthead. Frago, if you don't do the trap, I'm going to send you to get the lever.
The first signal crystal flares into life as the lever is pulled.
Those are blade traps. They're annoying. So I don't really lose anything by not having Frago do them. Do the traps and just like run in and do the thing instead. So we got that one. That's nice of them. Because I'm at level cap, I don't get any extra XP. There's no
The sound
second,
of metal dragging on stone reverberates throughout the water as the submerged gate opens.
Yeah, there's no a special you don't get like an extra chest for doing all the traps. You do get extra XP, which doesn't apply to me being at level camp. So I don't really care. Let's get out of here.
The spirit Naga uncoils itself from the throne above and begins slithering toward you. The creature
Go get him,
hisses
chap.
angrily.
Those who come to disturb my master's treasure will die by my fangs.
With a final sibilant cry, the spirit Naga falls lifelessly to the ground.
I like how sometimes the stunning
You find the phylactery
special effects are still playing, but you're not
nestled
getting
inside a
hit
delicate
with it.
padded coffer. Now that you have the Lich's phylactery,
I got the
you
burning
can put
sword
a
again.
stop to the Red Wizard's
Nice.
incursion. It's time to return to the Elves' encampment to report your success.
I mean, I'll lose spell points, but I'm not really hurting for spell points anymore. Let me see what happens to my spell points if I put those gloves on. Yeah, I do lose some spell points, but you can see. My force is at 640. Oh my god, it's almost as good as my cold, which is hilarious. But the thing is, I'm not really using a lot of force spells. Most of my stuff is pure. About the only force spell I really have is, you know, Thorn Strike technically counts as a force spell. And Salt Ray is a force spell, but I don't use Salt Ray that much anymore. So if I switch this out, back to the way it was, then it brings my force down to 475, which ain't shandy. Alright, let's pop out. Let me check the bags. We can do one more quest. We can do the Erythlium quest next.
The dwarves built the House of Gems as a place where the city's gem cutters could grade, trade, and safely store jewels.
Grab that. We're gonna go see if Ossium is up. And then we'll swing around. To the Erythlium. Hello, is anybody home? No? Okay. Depending on whether or not I get pinged here in the next 15 minutes or so. Which I don't know how likely that is. I may stay a little bit longer and do a little bit more questing. Because after the Erythlium quest, I just have the finale to do. Passing on the backside to see if that... Yep, he is! Hi, how you doing? Give myself death ward before he hits me with negative levels. Hell yeah. I'm a smart cookie sometimes. Ring of Mystic Wisdom. Okay. Wonder what our bag's looking like. Yeah, we can do one more quest. We can do this one for sure, Aziz. Eep, eep.
This was a fabled school of wizardry.
Oh, this
Apprentices
quest is
flocked
so
here to
freaking
learn the
long.
arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its height. And here those apprentices died, during the titanic battle in which Myth Drannor fell.
See, I have a harder problem with this quest, finding my way around, than I do with Times Long Past. Once we get the
The
thing,
Red Wizards have established a base
we can
here
go
in
there.
the crumbling ruins of a school
Get
for the
that.
arcane arts. Time
Try
to
it,
find
suck
out
it.
why the Thayans have come to Myth Drannor. Carrion crawlers burst out of the rubble.
Oh, well that's unfortunate. This is what happens when Druid isn't paying attention. Cast a spell just so I could. So everybody help me get lost in this quest. It would be great.
This door won't budge. It must be barricaded on the other side. You'll have to go the long way around.
Yeah, that's the
Red
story of my
wizards want
life.
to use the mythal to channel the necromantic power of everyone who has ever died in Myth Drannor. A grim plan indeed.
Down to the basement. Here we go.
You venture down into the school's dim, damp cellars.
The helmed horrors were supposed to be such a big deal. Like, oh my god, helmed horrors! And I'm like, culture. It's so much fun.
A huge Ettercap springs to the attack.
I'm not meant to take this kind of damage!
Hang around the posy, pocket full of holes. I feel like I could turn this off there for a minute. Nothing. Okay. Head to the beast? Nope. So, eliminating one. Oh crap! She got me. Get away. I can't move? Okay. got her. How are we doing? 1191, so I got 10 points out of her. Alright, Froggo, do the thing. Ooh, we got a whisper.
She can't stop looking at her reflection in the mirror. The shine of her new scales. Her eyes now black pools. She tries not to think of what it cost her. Who it cost her.
Ooh. Alright. Let's rebuff. What is that on me? Oh. Never mind.
Your friends are careless with their lives.
So am I! We're still friends. Okay. This is the Crest of the Trident. I was looking for that. Okay, we are actually going to backtrack all the way to the beginning of the quest. Why? Because I'm gonna try something cool. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna be able to jump. Wait, this is up under the roof. No, I don't want to go that way yet. Don't you go up that way. Somebody's getting into a fight with something. Got an optional fight to do. It all depends on if I can make the jump up there. So, cast jump on myself. Jump here. Jump. Lag. Lag moment. Okay, I can't jump from there, but I could probably jump up from here. Come on, get up here. Come on, game. Maybe. Alright, come on. Come on. Seriously. I should be able to get up there, seriously. Or, you know, I could just go up this way. Duh. Let's go kill these guys first. go get him.
You've discovered a chest. And its guardian.
Stuff. Okay, now that we can do this, we can now then jump around again. And we're gonna go this way. We're actually gonna use the shrine.
You can't
Don't
open
tarry
this door.
too long.
There's no
Our
sign of a
destiny
lock.
awaits.
It must be blocked on the other side.
That's fine. Y'all did shrine up, did you? You silly kids. Yeah, silly people. Well, we can't go through that door, so we're gonna go back this way. Bring in the hires. We are fighting the Beholder. It's gonna happen. Alright, we're gonna go up the stairs now. Except we found some zombies. Must have been a delayed spawn, because I seem to remember there were some zombies in one of those bedrooms beyond. Oh, yeah, there were some zombies in that room. They just didn't spawn until after we had run through. Alright, we already cleaned out the cellar, so we're going up top now. Where the spooters are.
This was once a student dormitory. Yet who knows what evil creatures have made this place their home in the long years since the city fell.
You don't want to know! Something hiding here. Secret doors. Oh, Wolf is playing with the Forgotten Helmed Horrors. Okay, let's go back to our secret rooms up here. We're coming back to that closed door in a minute.
An illusory image of long-dead students flickers in the corner. A lingering reminder of what this school must have been like in happier times.
Out on the roof. Hello, little gargoyles. Once again, Wolf gets his butt killed. Alright. Let's go back and find where Wolf got himself killed by a Nalthic. There's other Nalthics back here. Okay, I think we've got all of these rooms cleared out. And all of those rooms cleared out. Anybody else in here? Yep. Not no more. You. Okay. I think we're good now. Where was the ceiling? Where was the roof? It was out this way.
You burst out into the night air, high up on the school's roof.
That was actually kind of funny. We killed the two wizards like immediately. Hello, little ghouls. I'm looking for the room with the traps. The jumpy puzzle too. Okay, here's the room I was looking for. Hold. Actually, this might be the end fight coming up. So I'm recalling that I'm missing like whole swaths of this quest. Like a whole pile of stuff over here. You're supposed to be able to get up there with like some kind of jumpy something or other. Yeah, this is the end fight.
Restore your powers so that we may claim our rightful destiny.
No, this is the beholder fight.
Your blood runs cold when you discover the fearsome creature lurking at the heart of the library wing.
Not much for fighting the beholder. Alright, where does this take us? Back to the beginning? Yepers. But that's kind of okay. Kind of okay. Because we still need to get to the end fight. We're like doing everything except the actual direct fight. It do be what it do be, right? Wasn't there? No. So we got in here, went in here, immediately got distracted by all the crap in here. So we're going this way now. Cleared that room. Cleared this. Cleared that. Cleared this. Why are we in combat? We went out onto the roof. And we went this way. So now we're gonna go this way.
The door flies open
Okay,
when you
I kind of
destroy
figured
the
that was
obstruction.
that. So that's not gonna help us because we already used that shrine. So now the only way we haven't gone is this way.
It would seem that the Red Wizards have moved into the classroom wing of the school.
Oh, this is basically we've been doing this freaking quest backwards. That's sweet. Alright, we need to get the draining mouth dead. The other draining mouth dead. Okay. Yeah, because normally I come in from over here.
They lack stamina.
No, they lack hit points, that's all. Okay. Let me res Alvarez real quick. And then I'll res the Muse. Ron is hanging out over there. Okay, we hit the thing.
The Red Wizard Lich assigned to tap into the missile has his own secret plan. Divert part of the missile's power into his own phylactery. His phylactery is apparently hidden away someplace called the Honor Glim. Apparently this artifact doesn't control the missile at all. Instead, it's a magical device that creates a small time stop field. Yet then where is the real key to the missile? It seems that the Red Wizards have no idea.
I know where it is.
The Red Wizards are deep in conversation and haven't noticed your presence.
This artifact is of no use to us. Track down the last location of that wizard. Ongluth, was it? He was one of the creators of the Mythil. It will not be simple, but you are a necromancer after all.
We can do it!
With that, the Red Wizard stalks off. The time for eavesdropping is over. You've been detected.
Free chest, free chest. Alright. Let me get this. Wait, Hey, did I loot that little lockbox in there? Did I completely forget the lockbox? Nope, I got it. It's good. There's like this doorway that goes down. Why did I normally come up here? Pew, pew, pew! And fight, here we go, and fight. Alright, let's kick this guy's ass. What the wellspring actually does. Let's use it. Find out. A dragon! Hello. We have completed the quest. Da-da-da. And we beat up the bad guys. Stop it. What do we get? Nothing really awesome, but hey, got a little augment there. We also can figure out how to open the barricaded door. Come on, game. Okay, so this is a little bit unusual for Cormyr to have a wee little bit of a lag spike.
Break down the barricade and open the blocked door.
Igneous! Happy Monday. Okay, do I want to do the last quest or not? Is a very good question. I think we can do that, but I will need to pop out first. And clear my bags.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its height. And here those apprentices died,
even though I'm
during
already
a
past my
titanic
time.
battle in which Myth Drannor fell.
Alright, he's not up. Rude. Okay, come on guys, let's go. Yeah, we'll pop out first and then come back in, and we'll do the final quest. It'll take a little while because it's not as long and confusing as this quest that we just did. It's more a little bit of fun, possibly something that will cause us some okay. Make sure all the hirelings clear. Because sometimes the hirelings will stick to where they don't actually go away when you leave the wilderness. I was thinking about keeping those, but yeah, I don't think so. Okay, how are we on the hirelings? We still have a hireling, so we're good there. Plop. Biz. Oh, what a relief it is. Okay, I'm actually going to pick up the 2 hirelings. So we got a full complement. More tusks is still here. Ignis, how's your kitty cat? What's she up to? Oh, let's go turn in the quests while we're here. And to confirm, we have 1 more quest for the saga completion. Got you. Just to reconfirm, 1 more to go. 8 and 9, 4 of 4. Okay. So let's go sell the crap from that so we don't lose any bag spaces. I would like to trade. Reset the wilderness and go back in. Darius, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We will need Froggo for this adventure. So, let's go visit Castle Cormyr and complete the saga. We'll pick up we'll stop by a few rares on the way, just for giggles. See if I get any random augments, which does happen. It's not common, but it can happen. The solar and most commonly. Ran out of VIP, so you've been on to Lannis working on your 3rd life main? Yeah. Alright, the water weird is up. There we go. I got a shuriken. Anybody got a shuriken build? Tired of being a wizard, so I want to go back to Warlock, but need 3 Sorka, a 3-barrel Cove, and 3 BC Druid. Oh, Bladecaster Druid. Ooh, Bladecaster is hella fun. Plays 1 to 20. I have not really played Bladecaster from 20 onward. I probably should do that at some point, but I just haven't actually done it yet. I think after the stream, though, when I get done, I'm gonna celebrate with a little bit of popcorn. Or if I really want to be a smartass, I could have some ice cream in the fridge. Now, the reason that's being a bit of a smartass is because there's so much fucking snow out the ground outside. I think we got somewhere like 15 inches, they were saying on the weather report. Why not both? Popcorn and ice cream, Ignis? That sounds a bit strange even for me. That sounds a bit too much. Okay, Snaky Boy's up. We're gonna kick Snaky Boy's ass. Wait, they've got asses? To quote General Jack O'Neill. Alright. See, I told you those little rings dropped like candy. I even actually made a character over on Orient called Ring Bearer, which I thought was funny. Or no, it was Ring Keeper because Ring Bearer wasn't was either taken or not allowed. So that's all that character holds is these various rings that you can pick up from the rares here in this Drannor. It's funny. And you can go back to your Great Old One. I've heard many things about Great Old One Warlock. Right now, the Warlocks that I have built are using Enlightened Spirit. You have a Sacred Fist that uses Enlightened Spirit? Yeah, I don't have any Paladins with a splash of Warlock at this point. Turn off the heater for a little bit. It's been very warm in the... Actually, it's been very cold in the house. So, Space Heater's been very, very useful. The kitties love this Space Heater. Oh, your character's on Cormyr. That's unfortunate. But yeah, if your VIP ran out, it ran out. It is what it is. You did it for brilliance. Right now, I've mainly been focusing on this Cold Druid the entire time because I've really wanted to, finally, in all my years of playing DDO, imagine me not playing a Druid that looks like the water elemental form looks like fire, or to play a fire elemental Druid. What? But to be fair, Druid's Fire, the Druid's Fire has very little to do. Is Castle Cormyr way the hell back there? It can't be. I must have tagged something else. I thought that was way up here. Oh, I'm thinking of Ildren's Tower. Well, let's finish the route. Let me finish my route here real quick. Yeah, we're going out to the pond. But first we're going to see if the Fomorian is finally up. Yes! You can see his chest, so he's definitely present. Hi! How are you, Mr. Fomorian? Tethra? You're gonna die. You missed it yesterday on my DDO stream. If you weren't watching that, I beat the purple named dragon on DDO stream yesterday. It was actually quite fun. Let's go see if the croc is... No. We gotta get the Castle Cormyr door. I've got a date with Destiny or something. I don't know. Let's re-tag the castle. There. Composer Bill Champagne did such an amazingly awesome job with this soundtrack. It's so good. Alright, we're still gonna complete our route. Because we're almost up here at the top of it anyway, so we might as well. Or am I completely wrong? Not quite wrong, but close enough. It's funny how huge inside spaces are compared to the exteriors. Okay, you're not there, so we're gonna ignore those guys. Let's see if the Pit Fiend is present. Nope. Alright. We're heading to Castle Cormyr. Do not spare the ponies! I keep forgetting that the castle is in the middle of town and not, like, in the northwest corner of town, where Ildreneth's tower actually is. Oh, I got confused. Zombie come out and they calling my name. They want me to join them, want to eat my brains, but I'm not gonna listen to a word they said. To my dying breath, I'm gonna fight the dead. Little puddle. It's a little puddle of a crater. Somebody's house used to be there, and now it isn't. We'll run entirely around the way here now. We're gonna go around this way. By the way, look at these little road signs. Dragon Eyes and Evening Star Street. And that's all it is? Oh.
Castle
Alright.
Cormyr overlooks the
Let's
ruins,
go look at the pretty blue and silver
strangely
castle.
untouched by the passage of time. Its pristine state is due to the powerful enchantments that protect it.
Alright,
The
we're gonna make a
enchantments protected
change
the
in my
building,
gear.
but could not prevent the city's defeat.
Because this one eats spell points like crazy. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this off. And just not put anything in its place. 'Cause I don't have anything. Well, do I still have my... I don't. But I want to swap out my belt. As much as I like the quality for it, the quality for blah blah blah, the magical efficiency is going to be much more useful, as is the Topaz of Augmented Summoning, which I forgot about. So, yes. Oh, my health actually went up with that? Okay. Alrighty then. Let's get to it. And there's only one shrine in the first part of the entire quest, so
You
I try
pause
not
for a
to need
moment,
it.
fascinated by what you see. Protective enchantments have kept Castle Cormyr completely pristine, just as it was before the city fell. But this is no time for reflection. The Lich leading the Red Wizard expedition is somewhere in the depths of this castle. You must stop the Thaens before they can gain control of the Mythil. Once the most honored guests in the castle relaxed in this opulent lounge. Knowing it has been untouched for centuries, preserved by magic, makes it feel eerily empty. Still,
Okay.
it's a safe place to rest when needed.
Side quest.
3 empty thrones, set into an alcove, overlook this massive hall.
We may die, chat. I don't know, will it actually not collapse if he disables it?
Judging by the plain
Guess not.
walls and
Neat.
unplastered stone, this area was only meant to be seen by the castle's staff.
Well, that worked wonders. Always get the spellcasters first in these cases. I wonder if we ignore these doors if they'll open anyway. Let's find out. Because if you open the doors, it's just basically 2 fights. Speaking of 2 fights. Okay, let's go beat up the quartermaster. Now that we drew off his entire guard. Hi. And how is the quartermaster?
They lack stamina.
Oh god, we're one of those days, are we? Okay, let me stand back here. Get the muse to get me up. Let me get Alvarez up myself. Let's get Rana up.
Next time, try to find us some better help.
Why does he got the Forge Wraith thing on him? That's just not fair. It'd be nice if somebody could tank for me. Jesus Christmas. Actually tempted to try to pull him out to the trap, but we disabled the trap, so we may not leash to it. He got me for a third time. That's amazing. That's fine. I expect to die in this path. It is what it is.
They lack stamina.
See if I can res anybody. Alright, you. Let's fight.
The large Thayan
Got him.
collapses to the floor, his legs cut out from under him by your blow.
Got a little something something for it. Alright. We're ignoring those rooms because if we don't open the doors, they don't come after us. So normally this is a collapsing floor, but apparently Froggo disabling the trap means it don't collapse, which is kind of cool. Okay, now let's actually focus on the quest. Look at this beautiful blue carpet, by the way. Look at this amazingly beautiful blue carpet. Alright, come on kids, let us go. Let me first of all redo buffs. We got a few fights ahead of us. What's my... not that. Oh, my AC's... oh, well, it's a good thing we stopped here.
This hall feels
So now we're at 1206. Nice. Since we're here. How many neg levels can they give me before we get them down? That'll be fun. 2. I got 2 neg levels. Ha ha ha. I remember Cordovan once wound up getting like 25 neg levels. Oh, I got 3. Nice. Alright, give me my loot. Alright, let's tag myself. There we go. And do a group heal while you're at it. Isn't that nice? Okay. So let's put that back on. We're looking for 3 crests, so my nose is itching. So this is the quest that on Heroic is where I got. Okay, where I got the cloak I'm cosmetically wearing now. So it would be awesome if I got another one, but the legendary version. I don't expect it to happen because I've run this quest a few times already and have never gotten it. Except that one time on Heroic. And there's other things that will drop from the end chest as well. Alright, time to fight a bunch of devils. Hi, Drannor. He used to be a bear, by the way.
Several angry devils step through the portal as you approach.
He lived for centuries in the form of a bear. Because he is the key to the mythal. What? Or he had the power. It was his power that kept the mythal going. Come on, Drannor, get that damn door open. We got company.
The devil starts to fade the moment it falls, showing that it was summoned here deliberately.
Yoink! Now we need to find the other 2 crests. And kill the 3 experiments.
Drannor sighs as he gets to work. He'll prevent the Red Wizards from accessing the power of the Mythil, while you find and defeat the Lich.
Experiment 3 likes to lurk down that hallway. So we'll go this way first. There he is. The first time I ran across him, I was actually down in the cellar level already. And so it's really cool because he keeps his chest on his back and you don't get the chest until you kill him.
Next time,
try to find us some better help.
I'm just gonna keep casting. Get a couple of bigger spells
Your
on.
friends are careless with their lives.
I think what I might do though is I might run back and use the shrine after this. And do both wings and then before I go down to the basement. But there's only one additional shrine down in the basement though. So I want to try to get as much of this area done without needing to use the shrine. Plus there's also a really nasty fight at the shrine. Okay, so we'll go do this room right here. Hello! Sorry to wake you up. Actually, sorry, not sorry. There's all kinds of cool services that these crests could be on, honestly. Okay, we're gonna keep going down this hallway. Oh, poor wolf keeps getting his butt kicked. We're also getting to the point where the hirelings also need to shrine. Oh, I sense there's a bad guy in there. Which means it's one of the 2 remaining experiments. This one can strip Death Ward off you if I recall correctly. And he did. Oh, he did. Yes, he did. 7 neg levels. Jesus Christ. 8 neg levels. This is funny. I actually kind of like this. This is funny. Total of 8 neg levels. There's this chest. I'll have Albereth fix the neg level issue. And the health issue. Thank you, Albereth. Alright. Oh, there's a crest in here, too. Bonus. Alright, we got 2 of the 3 crests. We just need the 3rd one and the 3rd experiment. And then we'll run for the shrine. And not even bother with the rest of the rooms, because we don't care! Alright, get the Necro. Screw the Necro. Bye, Necromancer. And you're dead. When a druid has to resort to melee. Sometimes I've actually seen the crests out here on the sofas or the coffee tables. Or on the bed, or on that nightstand, or, you know, on any of these. I don't think I've actually found one in the restroom yet. Alright. 2 more rooms. Nope, I lied. 1 more room down here. Oh, that was so fun. Go get him, chat! I'm just gonna stand back here and watch. Maybe throw in a little lightning spell. Uh-oh, experiment 1's in this room. Let's see if Albrecht can get me, there, at least got Death Ward going. Toast. Okay, not here. Right, no, that was the sink. Okay. Okay, so what we know at this point is that the last crest is on the other side of the building. I think what I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna go and use the shrine down by the entrance. That way we can have at least some spell points going into that last hallway. But there's a fight up here, which kind of sucks. Kill the draining mouth first. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Go in here and hang out. If I die, I could just res right at the shrine.
Your friends are careless with their lives.
I definitely want to get the necromancer. Because the necromancer can res his buddies! Yeah. Zorch, now you're all done die. There we go. We did it. Alright. Let's get the wolf back up.
Don't tarry too long. Our destiny awaits.
We're already tarrying a lot already. Nobody had any spell points. And the hirelings apparently did bother shrining. Good times. This is so pretty. I wonder why I like it. It's blue and silver. Just wait till we go to the basement. It doesn't look anything cool like this. Got to go in those doors. What if the crest is in here? Okay, let's go. What do we got? Crest? 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 No. Crest in here? Ay, 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 ay. It's gonna be in the last goddamn one I look in. I'm gonna be salty. It probably is. It probably is. Because that's the way this game works. Hashtag blame Standing Stone Games. We'll eventually find out, haha, what the plan is. The hell with it. We're not even gonna, no, we're not gonna do the other rooms. There's nothing in them, there's no chests. Unless the bad guys happen to spawn one because there's a champion present. We're gonna save our spell points and move on to the next part of the quest. The final part of the quest.
3 empty sockets are built into the back of the 3 thrones.
Ooh.
The 3rd crest is placed. The wall behind the throne slides aside, revealing a staircase down.
We're going to the cellars. Everybody in.
Flecks of crystal, like stars, reflect in the ancient stone of this cavern. The floors are worn smooth by centuries of use.
It will take you all night to buff out the dent I just received.
Thing is, you can't kill the necromancer until you kill his bone guard. So the necromancer's got a... is basically a guard. Is... Yeah, I picked up Mysterious Remnants mid-fight. Why? Because I could. Alright, Bone Guard. Let's get you taken care of again. While your little Necromancer got danced by our good friend, the Feywild Muse. That was some damn good CC there, too. Alright. Now we go look for more crests because we got done with crests, but now there's more crests.
Caskets fill the many niches set into the walls of this chamber.
Did I die? Oh, I did die. Feywild Muse got me.
Next time, try to find us some better help.
I just roll in, tsunami, clear the room. That's amazing. I'm gonna let those guys use their spell points. Myself look pretty again. Alright, there we go. Let me redo my spells. Thankfully, we only need 2 crests now, and there is a shrine down at the end of the hallway, so. Oh, not on the caskets. Okay, those 2 are done. Okay, let's go back. Make sure Rana's okay. Look at those kitty cats. Alright, 1 of 2 crests sorted. Let's go get the other crests. Doo-da, doo-da. I was like, which room has the race in? I was like, oh yeah, this one. Nope. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. There's the shrine room. We'll come back to that, because we'll need it before the end fight. Which means... Oh, it's right here. Okay. Well, let's use the shrine. And then go fight the bad guys. As
A gentle
you do.
breeze and the faint tinkle
Rest
of
now and
bells
grow
suggests that the
stronger.
boundary between this realm and the Feywild is thin in this location. This
Hence
might
the
be a
unicorn.
good place to rest.
So I will next be streaming on Friday. No, I lied. Thursday, because Corey is not doing film on Thursday, so I can stream on Thursday night. I will not be streaming on Friday because I will be streaming later in the day. And Friday's the day we're going to find out what the hell is going on with the Lotro 64-bit servers. I'm expecting Cord's show to be a bit spicy. And I'm going to sit back and I'm going to bring popcorn. And then whatever they announce, I will process and I'll probably do I will do a commentary about it on my stream later that afternoon on Lotro stream. And then Saturday, I don't know we'll be streaming, but it'll be the usual evening stream, I do believe. But now let's go kick the Zulkir in the ass and see if I get any decent loot out of his face. Hi, I'm
A
home.
withered form murmurs incantations
don't
over a
lag down.
magic circle etched into the floor. You've found the Lich, leading
He's a
the
bad
Red Wizard's
guy.
expedition to the ruins. You're back. Earlier I gave you an opportunity to save your own meager life. You should have.
So this guy does not have the C.
Don't think you're capable of stopping me.
He doesn't have the protection of the throne dude.
And not just.
Look at Zulkir does, so I just want to get this guy killed. Free chest, hell yeah. Alright, let's fight the Zulkir. So you can drag him into this corner?
The effects of the
Or
dead
if
magic
not,
zone
you know.
wash over you, making you feel disconnected from the world.
And there, his protection goes goodbye. Come on, Zulkir, come with me. Come on over here. Oh, apparently not. Oh, Bone Guard back up. Nuke him right in the face. Hell yeah. Let's go.
With a wave of the Lich's shriveled hair, necromantic energies fill the chamber. Undead appear.
Why can't I cast Earthquake?
Your last blow slams the gaunt form
We
of the
killed
Lich
him already? Ha ha ha! Let's get the rest of his crap dead.
A disembodied
That's
voice
hilarious.
fills your mind. You only delay the inevitable.
I love this voice acting here.
Destroying my
So
physical
funny.
form gains you nothing. My soul is bound to my phylactery. In time, my body will reform. Without my phylactery, you are powerless. Why would you even come here if you... The voice stops suddenly as the Zulkir realizes what's going on.
That's his oh shit moment.
My phylactery! No! The phylactery smokes and cracks as you lay it on the altar to the Seldarin. A short-lived scream fills your mind just before the phylactery crumbles to dust. You've destroyed the Red Wizard's plan,
Big money, no
opening the
enemies.
way for the elves to rebuild
what do we
their
get? What do we
ruined
get?
city. But Thay is powerful, and its agents are everywhere.
That
You
could be
wonder
useful
when
to the
you'll
right
encounter
character.
The Red Wizards again.
That's a really interesting tanking item. That is a really interesting tanking item. Alright. Well, we didn't get the thing I wanted, but we did get a couple things, so that's not bad. But now let's go see what we get for the Saga reward. We have space in it for in the bags. We also have to turn in the quest chain reward. Yes.
Castle Cormyr overlooks the ruins, strangely untouched by the passage
Where
of
are
time. Its pristine state is due to the powerful enchantments that protect it. The enchantments protected the building, but could not prevent the city's defeat.
Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna go see if Ossium is gonna come and play. Because the Onaglim is just right there. Which means Ossium is right beyond it, because the House of Song is right there. Kitty, kitty, kitty. In the litter box. Nothing here. Okay. Just some zombies. Okay, there's no other rares really close by here. They're all out in the boondocks. Alright, let's go do the thing. So I only have 2 more rares other than the snake to kill. I'm trying to think which ones they are. Which ones haven't I seen yet? Ossium is one of those 2. I'm trying to think of the last one. Alright, let's ride around. Turn in our quest. Then turn in the arc. And then go turn in the actual thingy-majigger. Hi. I'm sorry. Don't care. What comes next? We did it! Alright. We'll take the impressive trophy. How's my guild doing? We dinged 20. Oh, we're heading to 21. Nice. And literally, that's just me contributing to the guild. There's nobody else in the guild except me. Okay. Let's do this. What do we get? True elitist. I'm so pog. Hi. What do you think, chat? Is that a decent reward? I will take it. Oh, there we go. Why does it say Saga Vecta Unleashed? Standing Stone, fix that. Come on. So that was a good day. We finished the saga. So what I'm going to do with this character is I'm really just going to have to grind the lanterns off stream, because the way to grind it quickly is to grab quick quests and run through them. And that basically involves running into the mists over and over and over and over again. And y'all don't need to see that shit. You know what? I'm gonna hang on to that for a minute. You never know. I can't use it because it's steel. Keeping that. Keeping that. Keeping that. I was wondering about these. Hello? Wisdom item? In case I need to reslot wisdom somehow. Alright. That is gonna do it for us for today. I will be back on this channel Thursday night. I don't know if I'll be playing more DDO. Probably. Or I might be playing the other game, Lotro, or I might be playing something completely different. We don't know yet. Because that's the cool thing about being a variety streamer. You can't necessarily just play whatever you want. I switch my belt, drink it back on. There we go. And yeah, you know the drill. Be good. If you can't be good at it. anybody wants to come to my town and shovel my driveway and my sidewalk and my porch tomorrow, feel free. Otherwise, I'm going to do it myself on my lunch break, most likely. And we got about 15 inches of snow. Oof. And I have not heard the snowplow go through at all. It may have gone through and I haven't heard it for some reason. Anyhow, I'll talk to you later. Bye.